We'll see about s'more. What do you mean no response? I said something. Oh, why has it got to be this way? You know? Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. I don't understand. Okay, well. You know what? I instantly forgot there was a C. S'more is a word. I just couldn't put the... How do you spell s'mores? Like the food. Oh, there's an apostrophe. Oh, right. It's a concatenation of some more, isn't it? Doesn't feel like a true word. You know, when you want some more or something. Yeah. I mean, we've determined you technically don't have to put real words in this. Okay, so there's a C somewhere. Where? Not in the first or third spot. You know, the thing's filled up by other letters already. See, I almost went, oh, I know it. It's score. And then R and E aren't a valid letter. But hey, I figured out where that S went. That's all that matters. I also technically figured out where that O went. I also don't know if that O is implying there's a second O, or if it's saying that there's an O. Oh, maybe scoop. Maybe scoop. We'll see if it takes it, you know? Oh, hey. All right, I think that's implying that there isn't a second O, but it is now SCO. And I don't know any more 5-letter words that have SCO in it. Sco-whoop. Sco-whoop. I'd say scone, but N and E aren't valid letters. No, R and N aren't valid. Scoby, even though E's not valid. That thing on kombucha. Oh, maybe scold. We'll see if it's playing nice with Malembar today. Oh, L's the last letter, so What's a 5-letter word? Starts with SCO, ends in L. If it's scowl. This game really likes to use random letters that, you know, I don't generally, well, I mean, I use them clearly. Am I in a weird spot? No, this is fine. But yay, we got it. Let's battle. Welcome in, everybody. It's Friday. And I tried playing with the camera, and I don't know if I like this position. I don't know. Although I think it moved. It moved. Hold on, this stupid camera won't stay in place. I don't know what to do with myself. Hello! Clear skies. Clear skies. That's battle. So many battles. Ooh, a 4 vibe. Thanks for taking that from me. See, it's moving. Look at this. Like, are we on a rotating soundstage? What's happening here? It's a ghost. Stop moving. Okay. Not again, Nightbutt. No vibe for Malembar. It sees the word Malembar and it's like, Maybe later. I think I managed to shift it into position though. Ooh, a 6. Ooh, taking all the bad rolls from me, huh? Maybe it's haunted. I could see that. It's giving me enough grief to be haunted. 6 is about right. Jin would have joined us in this pre-game area, but he decided, excuse me, he was going to be pre-sassy, pre-tood. He's having a tood. And a 2. Is that okay? It's better. It's better than a 1. And hey, if you're a bard, you probably already got +10 to the skill, so you're fine. You're fine. You need to win, Chai Tea. You don't get to roll with advantage. What the heck? Having a tantrum. He was already like he wasn't doing anything outwardly sassy, but he was stepping in places he's not supposed to be. Oh, in Breath of the Wild? It's not no bow, so it's better than no bow. That's all I can tell you. Please, fine, Chai Tea, fine. Rolling with like triple advantage over there, T. Oh, but yeah, like he was just like, I would pet him and he'd be a little bit like snarky, and he would be like, no, you have to pet me here. And it's like, doesn't matter where I pet you, dude. Oh, lucky, my bad. And then he decided there's like a small shelf on this side of the desk below it, and I had the Wii on there when I was playing Coliseum, but the Wii moved because that's Chai Tea's Wii. Pet me only with your eyes. He wanted pets though, like he was demanding them. He was just demanding them in very specific areas. Don't touch me otherwise. And pretty much that shelf is just a gateway to stepping on top of the computer. So it's like, yeah, you're sitting there because you want to sit there. Definitely not because you want to step on the computer. No. But Chai Tea came in, and Chai keep narrating, feel free to do what you want, man. Just as long as it's not, mean. But Chai Tea came in to say hi, and then Jin left. So they're hanging out right now. We'll see how long it takes for Jin to be like, hey, let me in. What about Matcha? Oh, Matcha is not there. Where's Matcha? Matcha? Chai Tea, is Matcha with you? Matcha? I don't know. Oh, you stole Matcha from me too? I see. No, that's fine. But there's where she would be sitting, and she is a very good stream kitty. She's not obnoxious like Jin can be. Clearly a favorite child. Jin won't sit there, and I'm not about to just put well, I could, but then I'd have to buy one. I'm not about to put a GoPro on Jin just so you can see where he is. Jin will sit over on the bed. I don't have a camera cord that can reach that far, and when you do point a camera at him, instantly he's just gone. He doesn't want to be there anymore. Need that Kitty Bjorn or however you spell it. Oh, the what you put the babies in. That'd be rich. I don't think the GoPro would stay on him. Child wrap, yeah, like I don't know what those are called. You put babies in them though. Like, we've put costumes on Jin before, and he'll immediately want to take them off. So I don't even know how I would get a GoPro on him that he would even want on, let alone keep on. Jin's a baby. Jin is a baby. And he's probably the only one of the two. One out of two, the only one. He's the only one that would be in one of those baby wraps. He'd be cool with that. He vibes sometime in the bee outfit. That is true. The backpack from Stray. Yeah, he doesn't even like it when I put on a harness to allow him to be outside, because otherwise he'll just run under trucks immediately. But yeah, it would take a bit. The other part is like his fur can be pretty sleek. He has pretty shiny fur, So, like, he'll slip out of things super easy. Or he'll just get Matcha to chew it up. So, it'd be difficult, but, I mean, it'd be cute. Cute but difficult. I did see there was a company that was doing cat harnesses in the stray thing, and I almost got it. But it was too expensive, so I didn't get it. Yeah, we are catless this stream. So far. But yes, we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn, if I didn't mention it. It's also, you know, in the title and the category, but it's better to say it for... I know how mobile works. I've been on mobile. Honestly, it's really hard to tell what's happening half the time. Yeah, let's get started. What is that? Oh, it's okay. I thought there was a dead pixel on my monitor and I was about to lose it. What's your vibe? Oh, that's true. It's a 2! I'm twinsies! Oh, great. And a 4! The only one who rolled high had, like, triple advantage. Big ol' rip. But hey, we got 2, 4, and 6. You know? And then me and Link Waker together, we add up to Big Amish's vibe. Rip and tear? Alright, we are going to the Thunderdome. After I fix my camera, because this stupid thing... I did what? We both have the same vibe. We're vibe twins. Nope, that was wrong. There. I think we all deserve triple advantage. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh, a 9. What's the highest, though? Nope, I might have asked too quickly. I'm sorry, Nightbutt. I'm sorry. Alright, 9. 9's better than 2. 9's better than 2. But anyways, let's go fight a Thunderjaw. 13. Already been beat. I think technically it has a 5-second cooldown, because I think that's the lowest amount I can make it. 13. Mean today, Nightbutt. Is it ever nice, though? You know? I mean, it was being pretty nice for Breath of the Wild on Monday. I was rolling pretty good. I won't lie. So, yeah, it can be nice. I'm sorry, Nightbutt. I don't know if Nightbutt has a paid version. I really like... I want to change its name to Nightbutt, but I'm pretty sure you can't do that. Like, at all. Okay, are we going to the other side? Yes. We have to go kill a Thunderjaw to save a little girl. What a great trade-off. Why is this constantly getting equipped? I swear I clicked that one. Ooh, hush. Well, not hush, but... Come on, show me that eye. Show me the Ido. Oh, come on. Sasha runs into the wasteland. She questions where she's going. Oh, my. I did not miss. Oh, boy. Whoop. Ow! Hup. Well, I rolled right into that, and that's fine. Hello. Honey, I'm right here. Oh! Show me that butt. Okay, that works too. The narrator has a crisis. He typed wrongly something again. Oh no. But that's murder. Robots have feelings too. Yeah, but they were gonna attack me, you know? And I called their eye... maybe I didn't. I was gonna say I called their eye lovely, but no, I really don't think I did. I think I considered it. It's the thought that counts, right? Alright, Thunderjaw. Thunderjaw. Gonna go kill a Thunderjaw. I'm sure it'll be hard. As it was the last time I fought a Thunderjaw. But look out. I'll kill the Thunderjaw. Narrator feels bad. He failed his job. Typing bad. That's okay. I can't type either. I can barely talk. Alright, you things. I'm just, as one would say, passing through. So, cool your butts if you see me walking. Let's definitely go save at that. Now, what is our game plan? I suppose we should look at what our prey is first. Where's the thunder? There it is. Thunder! Okay, no weaknesses on its body. It's weak to fire and the blaze canister, but those are really hard to see. It's weak to everything in its data nexus. Oh, it's on its head. We want to immediately knock off its disc launcher and then proceed to use it. Dead woman walking? How dare you? I don't know. Probably just shoot that. I mean, those are underneath. Those are really hard to hit. Mostly, I think we're just going to tear it. And by tear it, I mean use a bunch of wow arrows. Especially on the discus. What? Do you see it? Where's the... what? Oh, it's over there.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find.
A bunch of werewolves, you say?
It sees me.
Yeah, just gotta hit it before it sees me. I'm so good at that. Oh, it knocked down a tree. The poor tree. In this barren wasteland. It lived so hard and so long. It tried its best to survive all of the harsh elements. And yet, murdered by a Thunderjaw. Ooh, there's two discuses. Discuses? The narrator still has his chance. Aw, yeah. Thunderjaw, Thunderjaw. Look, it's the Thunderjaw. Walking around, minding his business. Just living life with two giant discuses. Look out. I see the Thunderjaw. Ooh, ho, ho. Ooh, that's a little close. But that's fine. Point blank. Pew! Aha. I want both of them gone. Where's the second one? Oop. There it is. Oh, you turned around. What you? No disc assist for you. Where's the discus? Come back. Whoop. Aim. Fire. Woo. Where's the second one? Come on, pick it up. Pick it up, and then we'll pick it up. Hey, hey. Go, go, quickly. Quickly now. Excuse me. Pardon me. No, okay, never mind. Abort, abort. That's a nice face you got there. Would be a shame if I missed. Oh, God, I missed. Ooh, oh, no. Keep going. Up. Yep. You stop moving your face? Ow! Ow, that hurt an awful lot. It's almost like a giant thing shot me. Oop! With its giant feet. Yes, it shot me. Whoa, okay. Oh, now it's actually shooting. Whoa! Is that a gun I can use? No. Yes! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that's the scary one. Oh, that was not actually a gun I could use. I thought I saw... Ooh. Oops. I don't like being so close. Up. Whoa, you almost hit me, my dude. What's that up there? Well, it's off now. Excuse me, tree. Pardon me, coming through. Oh, boy. Oh, there comes the scary one. Oh, whoop. Ah, oh, I don't know how that missed me. I appreciate it. Okay. Nope, run through the ridge. Ooh, he's having some troubles. Oh, is the poor baby hurt? Is the poor baby Thunderjaw hurt? Is the poor baby Thunderjaw having a bad time? Oh, okay. We've antagonized it enough. Oh my god! Oh, we're good. Ooh. Now it's a party. You reckon it? Yeah, I think I did pretty good. I finally used all the skills afforded to me, aka the gun I knocked off. Two of them.
Good find.
Good find indeed. Mostly because it was for a quest, so, you know. Get your legs a flexin' and your arms T-Rexin'. It's the keep. The keep? The creep. Haha. I'd say I can read, but I would be lying. Is there anything else cool in this valley? Since we're here, you know? Since we're here. Or was it just the Thunderjaw? Ooh, there's a thingy. Oh, it's a reading one. More mosquitoes. Alright, we gotta read this one. Casabian, won't someone think of the mosquitoes? Ryan Casabian, only guy on the planet upset about mosquitoes being driven to extinction. No, Ryan, no one cares about the mosquitoes. March 18th, 2060, Blood Moon Star and Human Attention Vacuum. Ryan Casabian is very disappointed in you, world. How dare you celebrate the deaths of billions of innocent mosquitoes like that? Ashamed yet? Well, the 32-year-old actor spleen vented. Spleen vented? What is spleen vented? While accepting the less than coveted award for baddest vampire hero at the Edgescape Choice Awards. Yeah, we forgot that was a thing too. Ooh, burn. An entire species exterminated in the blink of an eye. Casabian pouted. If we are the planetary stewards we claim to be since the clawback, we are doing a lousy job of it. The lousy job Casabian is referring to there, the eradication of mosquito-borne disease, both old standards like malaria, Zika, West Nile, encephalitis, and new die-off era emergent viruses like Jornu and Tripura. Yeah, world, lousy job getting rid of those bugs and the plagues they carried. Good thing we've got the guy from the lunar mining base overrun by sexy vampires Hollow to remind us of our crimes against mosquitoes. There's a bloodsucker pun in there somewhere. To vent one's spleen means to air one's grievances, to make enraged complaints, or to express one's anger. I'm gonna need to remember that one. No kidding. Huh. Well, I'd say he was a loser, but I think everyone already knew. Now, is there actually anything cool in this area?
Stocking up.
Not that that wasn't cool, it's just it wasn't cool. I mean, it was funny. I learned a new word. I don't think there's anything in this area besides the Estienne the mop. You're leaving the play area and should turn back. If you continue, your last save game will be reloaded. No.
Going down fast.
I don't want to fight the Thunderjaw again. Just put in an invisible wall. Why do you got to be so mean? Okay. That awkward moment where you're supposed to be watching a Thunderjaw and it kills you, probably. Maybe. Sorta. Okay. I'm going to say there's nothing cool except that... Is that a rock? Are you okay, Mr. Rock? You seem to be floating. No, it's a branch from the knocked over... Oh, okay. The Thunderjaw knocked it over. I was about to be like, excuse me, Mr. Rock, you kind of look a little weird there. But, anyways... Ooh, do I want to go grab that? No, not really. Na. Oh, nope, I don't know what na song we're singing. Thunder. Thunder. Fear the thunder. Boom, boom, boom.
Think they'll sort out the food situation soon?
No, they won't. Hey, you.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
Not my problem.
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Ugh. Blades for hire, sneaking around, sniffing out disloyalty. It sort of makes me anxious.
You are in the way of my doctor.
It's you. Hello again.
Hi.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
What other... Are you calling me a distraction?
More supplies coming through Sunfall. I'm all for it. I used to think you got bad dreams from eating bad food.
Where you going?
That's enough
What do you blame
excitement
your
for my
nightmares on
rest
when
day.
you're starving?
Good for you.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
Yeah, no problem. By the way, you didn't do anything to deserve it. You just happened to have a quest marker over you. Oh. Alright, we got some things to level up, so... That I don't care much for. I mean, that's cool, but I don't need it. What's that? I already have too many resources. I don't use traps. I don't really do that often, even though I should. Heavy spear attacks will knock down machines faster. Might be cool. 15% damage to those things. I don't really do that. or quiet sprinting? We'll do quiet sprinting because I sprint a lot. Alright, let's make sure there's no other quests we could be doing. Nope. Nope. Well, yes, but I don't care. No. All done. Don't care. Did... What do you get from corrupted zones? Do you get anything? Or is it just a side thing to do?
Shadow.
What?
If you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust?
What the heck's an Uthid?
You'll not catch me outside Sunfall. Nothing but
You're outside Sunfall right now! Ooh, what y'all doing? You get loot boxes? That reminds me, I think I have a bunch. I have a bunch. I have so many weapon modification things. I don't even know if any of those weapon modification things are good. I'm full on resources as well. Oh boy. I'm always full up on like everything. It sounds weird in slow motion.
Hearing, right?
Anyways. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's time. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright, you got 2 minutes to decide. Is the air up or down? I've got a new flavor on it, too. So will that help determine which one it is? Hmm? Who knows?
Is that really all you have? It
Hello?
won't do it all.
No, am I right? Am I wrong?
How could Uthid betray us now?
Sorry,
His
I have no
support is
news
so
that would
sorely
interest you.
needed.
Okay, nope, yep, nope. I was about to say, hello, young man. No, it's a lady.
I hope we can pay her back someday.
It's a lady. Oh, trade merchant. Man, I have so many sparkers. Like, how much of this stuff do I need? I don't know, I'm just always full, you know? That's right. Are these all weapon modifications? Nope. Now they are. Maybe I should look at these. Can you sell these or do you just disassemble them? Oh, right. 5? I think you can sell them. You can sell them? Okay, I'll sell them then. And the answer is remaining. Is it done? Oh, there it goes. That was the longest 0 I've ever seen. It. Oh, I didn't have it all the way up, but it was meant to be up. There we go. It's peach. You can tell. You can tell by the peach. Let me sell all the lame green ones. Oh, I can't multi-sell? That's annoying. We only have room for purple and blues in this bag. Oops, all no green. Okay. And I don't think I need to buy anything from him. Oh, it's such a noise. Ooh.
The submarine. Proud tradition of the code.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Given time, I'm sure they'd miss it.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. That's pretty neat.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Why am I allowed in this city?
Success.
Oh.
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Circulate? Am I allowed in because their network's down?
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Conjure are looking for one of their...
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
Man, I'll kill you. Alright? I ain't above killing no people. Me and Nil, we're besties. He's a little sad with me right now, but he'll get over it. Why am I here?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
That child?
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels will answer for that eventually.
Ah, they want us to see this,
The
boy.
usurpers think nothing
It
of
makes
asking for a
quite an
ceasefire.
impression.
They're not waiting to come home.
Goodness. So is that other thing a side mission? Aha. It is. So...
The balustrade.
Ugh.
It's a short drop from there.
Man, I'll climb down in a second, alright? Side
Your
quest.
disappearances.
Do.
I used to idolize him.
Oh my gosh. Y'all are so chatty when I happen to walk by. Like, is that normal?
The ceasefire at, let's be generous.
Okay, I guess in those guys' defenses, they were talking before I came.
Enough of my family.
And I feel like they weren't this chatty in Mother's Heart, but at the same time, I don't think I stayed there long enough to notice, you know? They might be just equally chatty. Oh my gosh, where are we going? Oh.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
She's got rupees on her face. The gold
I've heard
ones.
Whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
Oh, thank you.
Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do.
Do we?
And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Okay.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
Avad will have to answer for that eventually.
My family is starving. Avad's gonna have to answer for that. It's so uncool. I mean, I get it. Your family's starving and it is uncool, but I don't think it's Avad's problem that you're on the losing side, all right? Maybe you should walk your little butt over to Meridian and then you'll feel better about yourself. No, you don't see anything. Stop it. Criminy, I'm just trying to get places.
3 dead trees.
Huh?
Just like Vanasha said.
Huh? Oh.
Let's see if Uthid came through here.
I was like, what is she
These
talking
tracks
about?
lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Looks very white to me. All the animals running around. Get off your ass and go hunting. Yeah. Hello? Darth? Yes, I'm reading it right. Darth Umbra. My brain kept wanting to say Darth Thumbra, and it's like you can't read TH twice. Well, you can, but not in that word. Welcome in.
Never know when I might need these.
I mean, I always mistake those for, like, useful
Foot tracks stop here.
things.
Time to climb.
This is the least green climb I've ever seen. There we are. Whoop. Oh! Which ones? What's the, the crunch? Yes, I crunched my knees again. That sounded painful. It wasn't pleasant. What do you mean, which ones? What did I say? My brain got... Come on, run! Aloy! My brain got locked in trying to figure out what I was climbing. There we go. I wouldn't call this a green climb. Maybe it was green once upon a time, or maybe it's an easy climb. That's why they call it green. And you definitely don't crunch your knees on anything. You confused something for something useful? Did I? Huh. Sounds like me. Oh. Sorry. Man, that took me forever. I was like, what are you talking about? I had confused these the fire kiln roots for red things to heal me. And I always pick them up. And I never use them. And it's just like, get out of my inventory.
All right. Made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Oops. There we are. Nope. There we go. You're gonna make me crunchy. Did he, like, jump off the side here? Is that what that's implying? Oh, no.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Okay, and...
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was... He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Okay. Man, I'm not very good at these detective sequences. They're useful for the fire potions. Something I'm finding myself needing DLC. Fire potions? The only potions I've ever made. Oh, the resistance potions. Oh. Yeah, I don't use those. Not a lot of things do fire to me except myself when I blow up.
Dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
But yeah, I can see how in the DLC it would be useful. Because it's like
Uthid's
frost.
been gathering components, probably for ammo.
What?
Glintox. We need to scavenge.
They're the worst. It's like the frozen wilds or something, right? I mean, I'm all cool for you just sitting there. Don't frost on me. Don't make it rain. I make it rain. Ow. I can't see. This is unfortunate. Woo! Where's my injured one? Not you. I don't care about you. I used a single resistant potions in the game, and that was by accident. Oh, there you are. Show me that belly. Nicked ya. Missed ya. Hustle! Oh, we're not gonna make it. But we can still hit him. Haha. Ow. I was trying to load up my bow, you jerk. My goodness, I hate glint hawks. They make fun noises, though, I won't lie. I'm trying to hit its frost sack. There we go. Spicy! Alright. Let me kill these glint hawks, and I'll spin the wheel. Oh! I forgot you lived. Come on, lay down. What the heck? Fine. Well, that took for... we good? We're good. You can't go around shooting animal sacks, Ash. Well, yeah, but... what if I do anyways? Alright, it's spicy time. 1. I have new hot sauce. Because the last one was not hot. At this point, glint hawks are more annoying than anything. I agree. What is that noise? Not sure what's happening there. But I found Tapatios. And it was spicy. Oh my goodness, it does not come out very well. It's almost like it's hot sauce and not meant to come out the way I'm trying to make it come out. Yeah, the thub thub thub.
Focus might find something.
Yeah. Give me a second, Aloy. I'm busy. Better a glint hawk than a stormbird. That is fair. Trying to get this rubber bit off. There we go. Audio glitch, maybe? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I killed them all, so I don't know why it's still whooshing. Oh! Okay. I also now have...
Focus can pick anything up.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus here, Aloy. I also now have Takis, which are surprisingly spicy. So I'm glad I only need to eat one. Chai tea likes them, though. And, like, they taste good. Don't get me wrong. I have tried these, because, you know, last time the hot sauce I got was not hot. And they do taste good. They're just spicy. And now it's going to be real spicy. For those who don't know, I'm not good with spice. So people can use their points to make me eat some spicy things.
My focus will see.
Yeah. Hold on, Aloy. I'm trying to hype myself up here. Oh! You can do it! Yeah! It's only one! Oh my gosh. It tastes good. It tastes good. So, I would recommend it. Tapatios on top of some Takis.
Focus could turn something up.
Yeah. Let me loot my bodies. The bodies that hit the floor. Yeah, no, it's still there. I was like, looks like it's done.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Oh, he didn't even take him, though, so was it really worth it? Where's the third guy I killed?
Everything useful has been stripped.
Oh, there he is. I'm being haunted. Haunted by the Glinthawk I killed. Oh no. Alright. Killed a Ravager. Went up this way. Killed a...
Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Yeah, but like... Did he actually take it? So I think if you are able to get stuff from the body that somebody... Oh God, let me up. Okay, we're good. If you're able to take stuff from the body that somebody killed, you didn't really take all the parts you needed. The cliff needs railings? Yes, they do.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Funny story for this game. I was clearing a corrupted zone with 2 rock breakers. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I take one down when a behemoth and Longlegs come along and kills a second rock breaker while losing half their health. It was kind of cool. Man, mine started fighting the rock breaker, but they didn't win. And then I didn't win, so we left it alone. I'm going to take this stuff first. Hope you don't mind. If you do mind, I'll kill you. I've trained with the best murderer around. His name is
I'll
Nil.
find a use for you.
He's very nice. Well, except when he's trying to kill you, but, you know.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall.
Yoink.
What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High
Bahamas?
Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Like any good RPG, if it's just sitting around, it's fair game. It's true. It's true.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
The what?
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
He's a kid.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I don't really like it when they refer to children as untainted. Like, I know, but don't.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all run up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Keycook's killers. Okay, you
When
sound
we're
like
done
a...
with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Help me, fools!
Help me! Help me, Rhonda! Help me, Rhonda! Phew! Help the Rhonda! Whoa, what is that? Oh, that was you! Ow. You fast. Oh my goodness, he is going at the speed of like... Oh, there's a rock there.
Patience. Right down there.
Eh, what?
Keep up the attack. We
Dude,
still got another squad on the way.
I'm just shooting heads.
No shame in taking cover.
Ow, yes, there is no shame in taking cover. There is shame... Excuse me, shame shooting at that cover. Who's... Oh, there he is. I was like, who's got the fire arrows?
It's up to you now, man.
Oh, I saw them spawn in. Stop hitting me. It's almost like I'm standing in one spot, but stop hitting me. It hurts. Oh, gosh. He's got the high ground, Anakin! Wow, I missed. That was kind of sad. Oh, hey! I was gonna shoot him. Oh, my goodness, hello. How are you? I remember you coming
The
down.
last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Did you? I remembered her coming down, and then I proceeded to not pay attention to where she was. Alright, you give me, like, many ticks. Oh no, come on, let me up. You kidding me? Please? What if I ask real nicely? Pretty please? Fine. Boom, headshot. So many headshots. Are you gonna alley-oop me or what? Oh, he is gonna alley-oop me. Oh no, I'm alley-ooping? I'm the youper?
Up and over.
Oh, for half a second I thought it was gonna make me do a quick time, and I'm like, I'm not ready.
Still have time.
I am the one who youps. Ooh, here I go collecting health things. Because I'm constantly low on health, and I'm constantly low on health things. Hey, I was grabbing that. Jerk. Jerk. Hello?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh, hello. Oh, they got some firework and shooting things.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Huh? On me! No, on me. You're not. Where's... whatever.
Ready to die?
Oh! Okay, I want... Oh! I love running headshots. To my left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Bow. 2 hops this time. Bow. Right foot, let's go. Oh! Bow. Left foot, let's go. Bow. Everybody clap your hands. Hi, Mancha. Hey, babe. Oh, gosh.
Take her down.
Oh, no. Hi, babe. How you doing? This is Matcha. Yes. Yes, I'm playing a game. Yes, I'm doing the thing. Must you? Must you? I know what you want. Yeah. Cat hair everywhere. Matcha, stop that. I'm using that. Oh, babe. Don't claw me, please. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Goodness. Goodness. You act like we never pet you. We never pet you. Oh, never. Never, ever. Matcha, I am trying to kill people. It's self-defense, though. Take a break from killing the humans and pet me. okay. Should I keep your hand where it is? Hey, don't bite the people. You can sniff the people and purr at the people, but you can't bite them. Don't bite that either. Aye, this child. All right, Matcha babe, you gotta go sit on the tower. Ugh. Are you seriously coming back? Mwah. You can come back, but you have to settle in, and you don't do that, so you can't come back. Ow! I didn't. Oh, stop hitting me.
Get back in there and fight.
You're not my friend. Oh. Ow, I'm dying. Okay. Show your stupid face. You got it yet, friend? Oh! Nice moves, dude. And I pressed the wrong button. Rather, I released the wrong button. You got it? Which one's my friend? I can't tell, so you got it. You got it. Finding machines are cooler. It's true.
This one's yours.
That's the last of the marvels.
Is it?
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice.
Hey,
Will
my
you come
stuff.
with me?
Yeah, I'll come with you. Just let me gather all this stuff. Machines are much cooler, but you can't really headshot machines, which is pretty fun, but no.
Maze. White as bone.
I do agree that it's more fun to
Not
kill
that dark.
machines. Now that Nil's not around to watch me, I don't really care for killing humans. Alright, finally going the way to my goodies. There she is. Alley-oop. It's only
This
fun when
won't
Nil
be
watches.
easy.
It's true.
Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Or like his personal, I'm gonna kill him. I had no witty comeback. Though I think I did almost try to slide off the mountain there, so woohoo. Bruh, wait up. I'm killing people. No, I mean I'm collecting things from the people I killed, rather. Oh, there's cat hair all over my face.
Across there and we'll have him.
And that's battle. Alright, let's go. Hello.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable.
Wow.
But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Right.
About to get loud.
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze.
Oh! That hurt.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Oh!
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
Does it now? Oh, not mine. You don't care about me.
What it's worth.
For what it's worth. Continue.
Into the fray!
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
1, 2. Oh, there he is. Dude.
Stay on the move. Up to his perch.
Okay. No, put it down. Whatever. Fine. We gotta run. No, we don't. I have to loot. Alright, not too bad. Not too great. Not too bad. That melee guy was really, really after me. Very rude. Honestly.
Grab this now.
And these. And these. Or maybe a little bit of these. And perhaps one of these. And okay, let's go. Ugh. Her hair gets all over my face. And then it's just like, you know, on me for the rest of the time.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Oh, snap. You would think they'd have rope. That'd be nice. I didn't see anything. I didn't witness anything. Oh, he fell over on the knife himself.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Sup?
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Sure, why not?
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
It wasn't great. It was actually pretty bad. I threw it away later, but hey, it was the thought.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, Your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
She sure has a way with words.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I'll try not to disappoint. I know she wasn't speaking with her teeth, but...
Denora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I like her. Oh, good. I've been there before. Get out of my way. There we go. What will happen now that he's dead? Oh, glorious things. Lots of bloodshed, infighting, backstabbing. It'll be great. I can't wait to watch it all burn to the ground.
I'd have to ditch something.
Stop searching that one and search this one, please. It's the same. Hey, Three-Toed.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
Ah.
When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
You had brand new hot sauce and you only got one taste of it? That's a shame. Oh, it's a right shame. It's so shame. Ah, shame.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
I'm not gonna ask.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
I hate those things so much. I don't want to fight those things. I hate them.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Okay.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. When it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Spicy!
Man. Man, all the people in Sundom are way funnier. Probably because they're thieves and stuff. Alright. That was a bad spin. I apologize. That wasn't any better. Come on now. Ooh, there we go. 2. 2's not so bad. 2's not so bad. Rogues make good party members. It's true. It's true. As long as they're not the rogues with a dark past, you know? They gotta be the rogues that are just like, oh man, we should work together, get this treasure, and see you later, suckers. So bard rogues, pretty much, yeah. Pew! Alright, we got 2. I got the red ones. I think the blue ones are technically, in terms of Talkies. I think according to Chai Tea, the blue ones are technically spicier, but I got the red because... Oh, there's cat hair all over them. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. Go fast! It won't be so bad!
Daybreak. Yesterday's gone.
Uh-huh. Oh boy! I just remembered something. I got chicken. I got chicken with someone I'm babysitting for tomorrow. Oh my god. Holy smokes. Oh, that didn't help. Maybe the baby would like some spicy. Oh, look, I'm pretty sure he can outspice me immediately. Pretty sure that boy eats curry, not curry. They can eat the food that the dad eats, and the dad really likes spicy food. So they outspice me immediately. There's cat hair all over my face. Is there a drop down point? No. No. Yes, but no. Okay. Oh, it's cooling down. We're good. Alright, let's go fight one of those things that I hate fighting the most. What do they call? Crouchers? Mounters? Rock breakers. Okay, fire. No, freeze. Alright, we'll be using tears on the claws, because I really don't want them to go underground, because that's the worst part. Giant moles. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's try to be a little stealthy here. While we collect all the goodies. I don't need your stupid health potion, I'm full. I'm just kidding, it'd be very nice, but I'm full.
Full already.
What do you mean already? We've been full. Okay. We are aiming for those beautiful, beautiful feet. There he is. Okay. Come on, stay up on top, Floppy. I'd like to argue I wasn't hit, but fine. Whatever. Where's your foot? Okay, we got more feet to get off first. We are on our way. Hey! 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 Oh, come on, man. You're dicking kidding me. Okay, well, actually, we might have... Okay, where's my ice arrows? There they are. Nope, he's still... Okay, cool. I need to make more arrows. Okay. Oh! How I didn't get hit, I don't know, but I appreciate it. Oh, lovely. We like to see it. And hey, now that he's on fire, we can kind of see where he is. Okay. Ow. Okay. We're good. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Anyways, what you got for me, big boy? Okay. I did what you couldn't. I'm amazing. Let me just get all my scrap. All my shards. Some more health things. That's nice, that's nice. Wonder if that guy will still get paid. Enough to retire, he said. Excuse me. Okay. Where did I shoot? Here it is. I was like, where did I shoot his hand off? No, it's not here. That's just a... No, it was here. Okay, never mind. I was correct. I'd like that, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Alright. I guess I should start collecting these for the DLC. I don't know. But let's make our way back up and tell him how amazing I am. And how bad he is.
Can't be too prepared.
Okay, I can. I was like, can I even make it up here? Yeah, it's got handholdies. Sup, bruh? How you doing?
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Okay. Handholdies. Handholdies. Dang. She ripped.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Yeah, that's me. And him, I guess. Who needs armor when you have abs like that? Abs of steel. Keep walking. Feel like maybe we should hustle.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're
Oh dear.
very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
Dude's like, my guts are falling out. I don't think I could get there any
So it
other
comes to
way.
this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Where?
Some traps would be nice.
Fine. I never even use these. Why don't you make some traps? I don't even know where they're coming from. Where are they?
Time to prepare.
Hello, Shadow Carja.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Fine. I don't like that you're telling me what to do, though. What? Oh.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Yes. Cultists! I love cultists. Oh, there they are. Whoa, here they come. Wow, my arrow went flying. Is he on fire yet?
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards, get ready.
More of the bastards, get ready. What do you see that I don't?
Let's end this quickly.
Let's.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Really? Is that it? Oops.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Oh.
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
You know, this one might be a bit too hard for me. Holy moly. Well, this is going to be exciting. Ooh. There's a lot going on here. Holy moly. This, please. Oh! Stop hitting me. It's very wooed. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Fire, right? Whoa! I cannot tell where I am right now, so I'm gonna run a little bit. Dodge a little farther. My goodness. This is requiring lots of focus. I don't like being under here. Oh, thanks. Except I'm back again. Alright, cool, good. It's your favorite spot, apparently. Ow. Are my friends dead? Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. You know what's... Oh, that's unfortunate. What's that heart weak to? Where's the Thunderjaw? Everything! Okay. That makes sense. Keep going, keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Where are you going? Where are you going? Getting a little slow there, buddy. Okay. Ooh-hoo. Something tells me my my Sundom friends are a little bit... Not Sundom. You know. My buddies. My pals. Ow! Would you take a chill pill? You're acting like I'm killing you here. Who? Okay. Hello, Rock. It's nice to see you. You're not dead? Oh! Hey, Thunderjaw, can you wait a hot second so I can craft 60 arrows from scratch? Right? The boat's waiting? You guys lived? Congratulations! I thought for sure they were dead. I'll take. Hey, thank you. Well, I am out of healing items. And that's okay. What do you have? Don't know how I missed you.
Need them soon enough.
Well, I'm not out of healing items. I'm just out of the easy to remember button. You have 3 dozen potions. You're right. I mean, I don't have 3 dozen potions. I only have 12. I have 8 dozen plus 8. Hold on, I'm picking plants. Okay, friends. I'm glad you're alive, but you didn't help much at all. Well, you did for a little bit, actually. You know, that's mean of me. You did help. Thank you. They made sure you didn't die. It's true. Well, I mean, they did just watch while I was getting bodied, but, you know, I'd rather me get bodied than them. I'm a little stronger.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Woo! Chicka, 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 chicka.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
That's dramatic, Aloy. She's like, okay. I don't know. Looks like a boat that you can make in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know what I did this. Huh? Oh, that I did this? Okay, okay. Hey, we made it. I didn't do this. How dare you! You didn't even save this poor little boy and his mother.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy.
Hey.
It seems I see your influence everywhere.
Yeah, it's me.
You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
When can I take this thing off my back, Mama?
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Go get your bag.
Something today?
Well, I just watched that man render in real time.
For sale, I promise.
Anyways. More side quests? Oh no. Why are there more? Oh, this isn't even... Have I been here before? I've never even been here.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Praise this.
Don't pass up these goods.
I'll pass up the goods, thank you. Hey, yeah.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Clear skies. Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. My last bag of cheese popcorn? Yeah, I hadn't realized, but I ate all of mine, too. I do not want to buy anything. Stop talking to me. Oh my gosh, these merchants. They are just in your face. They're like, buy something, buy something, buy something. Hey, yo.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
I can swim.
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida.
That's not a good mentality.
Reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Alright, calm down, dude.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Got a lot of opinions about war.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty, the mad Sun
Oh,
King,
okay,
the
all right.
blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
Okay.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Clear skies. Anyways. Oh my gosh, another one? There's so many. Alright, we'll grab that on the way. Can't believe I missed all these side quests.
Looks like we'll get enough rain this year.
You sure about that?
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
What? Where? What? Oh, shut your mouth. I don't care about your good and necessities. Nope. Oh my gosh, where'd you go? He went so far. Or she. They went so far. Huh? Oh, apples.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Grass. Is ass. Oh. More fruit. I'm a good tracker. Seriously? You dropped so much fruit. Why you be stealing? Banana. Just put a banana on the rock? Like, why? Oh my gosh, he's dropping so much fruit. What a waste. Is that more fruit? Criminy. More. Is that even more fruit? I don't know if you're stealing.
See something here.
If you're stealing fruit like this, I feel like you shouldn't be dropping it.
Last of the fruit. Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Goodness. Sure is a lot of fruit. Like an unnecessary amount of fruit. Are you tracking something? Did you need bait? Okay, where you at? My goodness, you sure went places. Around.
Must have climbed up.
No. I hate these things so much.
Forgive me! Forgive me!
There's a
All
thief,
right, here I come.
and he's in trouble.
Pew. Ah, the tree got in my way.
Down you go.
Okay. Yeah, whatever, dude. Nicked ya. How dare you move? Stop defending yourself. Wait, he left? Oh, what a jerk. Hello, Gilly. How are you? We're just killing some glint hawks, my least favorite enemy. Honestly, would rather fight a sawtooth. And they're not that bad. Their big brother's even worse, but you know, it's not fun. Dude, are you kidding me?
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
I just saw something that said something about a stalker. I totally forgot about them, and I've changed my answer. I hate stalkers more. Doing good? That's good. Imagine the guy that keeps trying to fight a tall neck. There better not be, like, stalkers somewhere nearby. That would make me sad. I mean, they're not so bad when you get their cloak off of them, but they are scary. It's okay, I got silent sprint. Do you have any tips and tricks for me? I'm still in the early game. I just crossed the Karja territory. Tips and tricks. I'm not... I would recommend... Okay, if you just got to Karja territory, don't look at the map, don't look at the map. It's boring. Trust me, I know. But there's this area right here, or any game-breaking glitches, that, the only glitches I find are bad. And I die. So, this area here is a really good area to get, like, resources for all this crafting and the carrying capacity stuff. So that's why I have most of them maxed out. So if you just go back and forth here for a while, you'll get everything you need, and then you'll have, like, maxed out capacity. I don't think this game has any super glitches. I don't know. All I do is slide off platforms and die. It's also nice to get good armor pretty quick. The armor I have is hard to... You can't get it early on. But anything that has, like, tear and piercing, or melee and piercing, those are probably the most useful stats. That's what I've been told. I don't know. I just dodge stuff and get hit. I'm working to get the Shield Weaver armor. Oh, that's the one with the power cells, right? Oh, wait. Shadow Weaver? Wait, what do I have? I've had this armor for a bit now. I can't remember when I grabbed it. Yeah? Okay. Me too. I've not gotten all the power cells yet. Hello, Decamin.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from
Savage?
the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive.
Wow.
But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
I'm not a savage.
People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
So rude. There are videos on YouTube that show you all the locations. Oh, really? I think I found 2. Maybe 3. Well, I ain't walking through stalker territory. What's that? Oh. I know what that is. I think I've only found 3. Maybe 4. Are they all really that early in the game? Let me see. Side quest. Yeah, I found 4 so far. My first time playing it. I'll find them myself eventually. Yeah. 'Cause I just need 2 more. But I was told they're in story locations, so I've been doing a bit of the story. What you need?
Ah, the machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
I'm not coming in closer. You can actually glitch your way to those story locations. Oh, I'll get it in due time. I'm not having too much issues.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Okay. How do I deal with Scorchers? Are those the spider things with the turrets on them?
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand.
Tiger with fire. Tiger with fire. Are you really up north? Scrounger?
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
I don't like his face. Scorcher. I don't know if I've met Scorchers. It's a machine that charges at you with fire. If you're way up here, this is the DLC area. I haven't touched it yet. Oh, you're playing Forbidden West? Oh, that's the second game? Okay, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Are they, or are they in the Frozen Wilds DLC? They might be up here. Because if you're way up here... Oh, okay. I have not touched this yet, so I have no tips. I've been told to do this after the main story. So I will. I've encountered the Scorcher in there because I was trying to get the power cell. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've not touched it yet. I will get to it. But after the story, I believe. Leave and go back. It's after endgame content.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
This is a garden. I mean, oh, it's so cute.
What's in this bottle?
Drugs?
Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Ew, gross. Do I have to?
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Why not?
I guess she was doing some gardening.
Why is there bird feathers?
Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
Oh, right. That's weird. The Banuk bows? Ah, I understand that. You know, I like being powerful. I wouldn't say the rest of the game would be super boring. This endgame item, Banuk bow, should be more powerful. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be powerful the whole time, it's fun to be powerful.
Don't ask me where to go.
Flower petals.
Eh.
Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing
I'm not
definite yet. I'll let you know.
I'll let you know. Can't get them now since I can't get past the Scorcher. Aw. I mean, weapons you get up there can really trivialize most of the game. Huh? I mean, teach their own. I don't mind being powerful. I mean, I'm not going to do it, but yeah.
Take a look at these wares. Won't cost you a shard just to look.
I mean, Scorchers are fire, right? So in theory, ice should do the trick, right? Have you scanned them yet? Because if you go into the notebook, this will tell you different parts. They resist cold. Well, that's rude. They can't resist two things. Otherwise, you know, I don't remember where I got it. If I'm being frank. Is it this one? No. But if you can get the Shadow Sharp Shot bow, I bought it from something, but I think I had to have an item for it. Then there's these Terra Blast. It's these purple arrows. Those will help break things off. So you might be able to break off, like, their bleh, the fire thing. Weak to freeze and shock, resist fire. So yeah, if you get the... Oh, I think I still have it. If you can get a slingshot, then you can do it. It says ice and fire, but the fire is only for the blaze containers. Blowing up blaze containers is really fun. Oh, is she going on a boat? How am I going to track her on a boat?
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
No, I think she just went somewhere. Let me in.
Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there.
Island?
Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Island? What? Oh, that is an island, isn't it? Oh, okay. Trying to find the crystal braiding for the shadow sling. Oh, that, I think I didn't get that until the desert. Do you know where I can find it? Yeah, let me... It's on one of these. Just gotta figure out which one. Not that one. Crystal, not luminous. I'm guessing mid to higher tier machines. Probably. I'm finding luminous. Is it luminous or is it crystal? Ugh, I hate these things. Crystal. Okay. You can get it from the Deathbringers, but that's a... that's really far in. That's a plot thing. I got it from something else. Aha. You can get it from a Stormbird, which is very difficult to fight. Or you can get it from an equally more difficult thing to fight called a Thunderjaw. Got into Stormbirds. Ah, these ones are easier to fight. These are called behemoths. They're in the desert. They're pretty early on in the desert. Ugh, disgusting. I'm not even going to suggest that. They're luminous. Luminous. Alright, so those guys. Okay, let's see. So this is the frost area. And you get in. Yeah. They're like... They're not shown on the map, but they are immediately like right here. Yeah, behemoths are your target. Which is near this thing. Probably where I got it. Probably got it from behemoths, because hell knows I did not get it from... I should have checked for... We're good. Are we? We're good. It's just a fish. Does the shadow sling shoot shadows? No, it unfortunately just shoots ice things. What is she doing over here? Do you have a... Is this a Romeo and Juliet thing? Do you have a partner on the other side? Gonna get Crystal Brady and then get the 4th power cell. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What was that? Oh, it was a fish. It was a fish. Stop splashing or I'll kill you. Making me think there's alligators in the water.
The boat. This looks promising.
What? Speaking of alligators...
Is that you?
Huh? No, it's not. It's me, Aloy.
Stay back. It's not safe.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm the hunter.
Point down.
Holy smokes. Thank you for following. King Kinvar.
Point down.
Holy smokers. Thank you for following, Gilly. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Scaring the crap out of me, but thank you.
Already.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Ma'am, are you okay? I have to go see you. Bye. Yeah, good luck getting all the stuff you want. I'm scared to even face scrappers. I hate alligators. I hate water monsters so much. Me in the water. Get down, ma'am. Ma'am, get down. I do not like water.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so
Oh.
thank you. I should be fine now.
I misunderstood. I thought it was the snap maw saved me, and we were friends, and then you killed my friend.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason.
Really?
I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time, too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
Uh-huh.
I really do.
Yeah, I do. Can't stop me. What are you gonna do? Snap maws like flowers. Apparently. What am I stuck on? I mean, that is a pretty garden. I'll take your stuff, too. What is that? Sure do find a lot of dead scrappers. Scrappers? Searcher? Scout? Whatever. Investigate the island, huh?
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
Hmm. Suspicious.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here.
Oh, yeah,
Looks
I see.
like Alita has a friend.
Really? That was it? What an investigation it was. Hey. Oh.
Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
I thought she said a troll.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
Nope.
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but the war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Okay, here I go. I guess. Oh, right, I couldn't pick it up. I was like, what is in there? Just fish. Woo! Stop splashing. Do 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 do. Swimming in the lake. Oh, hey, I know that spot. We were there earlier. That's where we started. It is forbidden love, indeed. A troll. A troll. A troll. Sorry, a troll. You here, buddy?
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Uh-oh, a scuffle. Not the scuffles. It's a weird place to put a rope. I guess for stability. I was like, that's a weird place to put a rope, but, you know. Not everyone's Aloy who can just power run up all these hills and not fall flat on her face.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Uh-oh.
That must be a troll.
Green. Want to hear him talk?
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to believe that thing fought
Maybe there's another
alongside
way
us.
in.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing.
Find a troll. Is this a back way? Hey. Look, guys, I'm doing a stealth. Oh.
Shh, shh. Here we go.
So snooky. Yes, I'm so snooky that I, you know. Where is my quarry? There he is.
I hear we got something in the works. Don't know what it is.
Don't care what it is. You shouldn't either. The less we know, the better off we are.
Yeah,
She's coming for us!
No, 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 shh.
I'm not coming back from this one.
Ow.
Come on, you bombs! Fight back!
Woo. Well, my sneaking is at its end. That was dramatic.
Make like a watcher.
That's what they're called, watchers. Hi. Goodbye.
She's going down.
Hello. Oh! Alright. Time to get out of my little corner here. Woo! Alright, I'm calling a little bit of BS. I totally slammed him in the head. Okay, that time I missed. And that time I missed, I guess.
I missed.
Oh! I missed. Ah, I always pressed that wrong.
Run for cover!
Run for cover! Owie.
Close in!
Don't close in, close out. The big summer blowout, woo!
Feel that tomorrow.
Deal with that tomorrow? How about deal with it forever? I missed. Man. How about deal with it forever? There we go. Got him. Well. Oh, look who it is. It's Jin. Are you going to be a good boy or a bad boy? Because I'm not going to pet you. I'm busy. It's the boy. You can lay down in my lap. That'd be neat. Nope, he went down. We'll see what he does down there. Hopefully he doesn't turn off my computer. Hey man, you alright?
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
Oh no.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Poor people. Chin.
Prince Eaterman is alive and well.
Well, I don't know where he went. He's under there somewhere. So we'll just ignore him. And you know, don't give him the time of day. Don't let him know you know. What do you have against poor people? Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's just like, oh, poor people, you know? Poor
It's not
people.
what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work keeping the city safe.
Alita, got bad news.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
How?
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I guess. Jeez.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Run!
When I was a boy. But it's decent work.
Oh, that's
keeping
it?
the city safe.
I want to hear.
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to.
A troll? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment.
Last light. Gotta stay
But
sharp.
I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
You got it, bro. You got it.
It won't ever be right that a troll died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known all this time what she was going through.
Alright, you do that. Anyways, there's another quest. But. Man, I gotta walk. Poo. I mean, I guess it's my fault for not exploring, but you know. Oh, whoa. You're just standing on that? Alright. I mean, cool. We came from the sky. Oh, whoop. Whoops. This is one of the bandit camps I cleared. For Niall.
Keep that
Neil.
for later.
I still get his name wrong. You get it wrong once and you never get it correct again. Well, I mean, you guys probably get it right. But my brain's just like, no, that's the incorrect way to say it. And I'm like, oh, gotcha. So this way, right? It's like, no. It tries, my brain. It does. Yeah, there's a lot of health things over here. A lush forest. That's not a health thing.
Good. I can use this.
Whatever. Ooh. This way. Oh, really? Where? Not in my path, so it doesn't matter. Lush forests are overrated. I suppose this is not a forest. This is, in fact, a jungle. Okay, I was like, I saw the flash of blue. Alright, up there, huh? Whoosh. Get some vibrations in my controller, why? Jin. Oh, that scared me! Oh, my boy, my son, my beautiful baby, come here. Ugh. Do you have to? Do you? Is that necessary? It's not. A special deluxe jump scare. All right, Jin, say goodbye to the people. Goodbye. But Mom, I'm needy. Are you? Are you needy? Well, now you must say goodbye. That is what you're needing to do. Oh, yeah. You know what? Be right back. All right, I put the light back up. I was gonna unpause and like, oh, you can listen to the beautiful sounds of Horizon. Then I'm like, wait, I am surrounded by Glinthawks. It would have been funny though. But didn't really want to get killed by them. Oops.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. My B.
It's down.
Woo! You know, it's my favorite when the foliage gets in my way. Like, thanks, foliage, I can't see. Ugh. I'm gonna get into a... Here we go. It's like, is there like a more open area? Hey, maybe they won't even follow me. I guess I could dip into the grass. Except I think I need to go that way, so... Wait, no, I can go over here. Where am I going? Is it going to take me back across the water? It is. How rude. Well, I'm going to kill these guys if that's it. What's going on here? Oh, come on. And I guess if they're going to stay over there, I'm cool with that. Okay, I guess we'll climb the rock. Rock. It was a... not a rock.
Get it while I can.
Get it while I can. Go to Dusk Mesa. I mean, here I am. I'm guessing in here.
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
And it's probably over here where all these handy holds are. Upsy daisy. I don't know, it kind of seems like we're just going down at this point. But maybe we gotta go up to go down. Jump around.
What do you know? And it's empty.
Ah.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Spear girl! Yeah, what the
Why
heck?
bother?
Yeah, why do I bother? What? Where are they? There's one. Ah, this foliage. I mean, I'm just right here.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, don't mind me. Y'all fighting the Glinthawks? What's going on here? Oh my gosh, now we got cultists? Hey man, I can't see you past the fire. Where are you? Eh. Nice dodge. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, come on, that's not fair.
Get down!
You get down. Okay, well, that was pretty easy.
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Rude. Come on, man. I was trying to help you out. You wanted my spear? Like, geez, how lame.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
That's fine. I don't need you anyways. All the way over here, huh? It's been a while. I mean, probably actually hasn't been a while, but it's been a while.
If I got my hands on Derval, there wouldn't be anything left of him for the Oseram to take.
Man, no one cares about you and your... Ugh. Hey.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you better run. Hey, man.
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Lovely. Alright. I think we're good. I didn't know there was a city over here. There's probably other side quests I'm missing, but we'll do those later if I care. So stop looking. Alright, over here. Back to where we were at the beginning of the stream. Well, I mean, we fought a Thunderjaw before that, but you know. Do 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 do. What do you mean corrupted machines are dangerous? No way. I just thought it was a cosmetic thing.
At least Itamen is still alive. Avad wasn't so
Man, shut up.
We can't even keep our Sun King safe. How do we expect to win a war?
Woo!
A bit of advice, Outlander?
Yeah?
We're at war. You're either useful or you're in our way.
No, okay. Oh. I was like, excuse me? Where do they want me to go? Oh. Oh, we're good. Panicked for no reason, don't mind me. Panicked for no reason at the disco. Oh, I'm going down. Are you serious? Come on. Thank you. Why are we going down?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Okay. That's why we're going down, I guess. Oh.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
So... this sounds like super plot, right? There's no way I can get, the power suit right now, right? Because I need 2 more power cells, but I don't know where they are. Oh, there's a little city here too. Whatever. What's your story mission? It's Deep Secrets of the Earth. Ooh, we also have skills. You got one at the Grave Hoard, yes. So you're only missing 1? I'm missing 2. Five total? Yeah, I only have... I think I've only gotten 4. Wait, let me look. Maybe I've only gotten 3 then. Maybe I can't count. I've only gotten 3. So I missed 1. Quick math. What? Whatever. So where... I'll tell you locations for early wounds, and good luck. Okay. Well, we got one at... What's its face? Marker's End. Maker's End. Underground bunker. I'm guessing that was where the quest is? Yeah. All-Mother Temple? That format in the worst way possible. This is the bunker you speak of, right? I think so. Okay. So maybe I didn't get it at the temple? Where's the temple? Shh, it's been so long. Where? Can I go back in there? I think so. Okay. Oh wait, I already read that. Cause you said I got one at the Grave Hoard. All-Mother's Temple is a place you wake up in the proving. Yeah, I can go back in. Okay. I don't know if I grabbed that one. Matcha? Teeny out? Knock knock, guys. Ding dong. Super easy miss, especially early in the game. Hello? Knock knock. Is this not where I need to be? Because it's up here, right? Yeah, it's up there. Why can't I get in? I'll cheese in if I have to. Or at least I'll try. Might have to be daytime. Is there a way to make it daytime? Oh, here you put an invisible wall? Hey. Rude. Guys, I'm home. Ding dong. A ding dong. Here. Let me let Matcha out. So I know, like, they make you wait at the fire for, like, missions, but I've never had that otherwise. How rude. Don't they know there's seekers home? Did you do the mission Heart of the Nora? Let me check. How does this get so twisted? I don't understand. Seriously. I don't understand chords. I don't. You roll over them, and then they don't unroll. Or the main mission, Terror of the Sun. Alright, main missions. Gift from the past. Pointed spear. What was the other one I was looking for? The Heart of the Nora. The sun shall fall. Nope, doesn't look like I did Terror of the Sun. The other one I'm looking for is the Heart of the Nora. Can't get back in until you get the mission Heart of the Nora. Oh, well, that's dumb. Boo! Is that a main quest? It's after the main story, Terror of the Sun. Okay, we'll just get that later then, I suppose. I don't need it. I don't need it. Just let me fast travel there. Come on. We'll have it for the DLC. Mission level is 25 if that helps gauge how far away it is. Okay, well, I'm like 37. Unlock the expert carver skill to increase your chance of finding high rarity items from machines and animals. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Can't get...
Quests. Oh my goodness. I am over leveled. Word is, I don't care. Alright, so it'll be a bit. Oh, I almost just launched myself. That would have been embarrassing.
It's awful what happened to Itamen, but...
What happened to Itamen? All he did was go home.
I knew him, man.
Thank you for acknowledging my existence. This time I will not just jump down from on high.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Excuse me, I already did that. Okay. Oh, we're good. I'm guessing it was just a matter of out of order things. Alright. Pretty sure there's nothing else to do. Should have checked that before I went down here, but I'm pretty sure. So I'm not going to do any of that because that's lame. I don't want to. Okay. Super late gate armor, so it makes sense.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
That's not good.
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way.
Punch it.
Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes. But what?
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Think by now
Like, where's the vent going? Oh, okay. You might want to move, sirs.
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. Lounge staff to admin. Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovic is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translator, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to call persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Oh man, Polish getting nuts. We need support too. From reception to admin. Polish people, great. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who we are accustomed to having information withheld from. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Well, you know, maybe admin's dead. Do you think of that? No, you didn't. You're just selfish. Well.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called.
I don't think
A
so.
selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Beverages and snacks? Never mind, I'll wait. From lounge staff to admin, soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the others who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Snacks, can I come? Yeah, let's all go to Project Zero Dawn.
Proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Well, where's that? I guess it's over here. Why does this look like jail? Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep dam jokes. Okay. Oh, man. Reception's not having a good time. Okay, well, that's not viewing room 1. Where's viewing room 1? That clearly says number 2. Actually, that doesn't say anything. Oh. Never mind.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
So, I'm thinking clones. God, this story's so well written. Because, I mean, you ain't a 99% match to your mama. But you can be a 99% match to your clone.
Kestrels.
Hey.
They got in. Through the vents.
What?
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
Yes. What is this place?
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them? Not just people, all organic matter. Every living thing, dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution, liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to Bloody biofuel? In a word, yes.
Yeah.
Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Don't... Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Someone was mad. Oh. Well, I thought Mr. Big Boy was coming around the corner, but I guess not. Got his touch as an asshole. I mean, he just angry about human life and all that. Oh wait, Ted. Oh, I misinterpreted whose name was what. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the guy who just got real mad just now.
We're under attack. I'm looking.
We're too close to the tribal primitive to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I don't know. Counselor Guidelines 1. For debriefing, ask for presentation. Yes, Ted Pharaoh, the reason for this all happened. Gotcha. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward comments indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuum of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. Addendum B1. And unfeasibility in maintaining life in orbitable lunar or undersea structures. Addenda C1, C2, C3. So that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should be only cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. That's my favorite type of crisis team.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Well.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
An awkward moment, the counselor's like, get out of my room.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Poor Brad. Oh wait, I listened to that one already. Ah, it's over here.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo.
What? No.
Are you trying?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Ron, take a chill pill. Take a chill pill.
Want to discuss?
Oh,
Mama.
Shush. Okay. Think we got everyone. Well, everyone seems on board with the project. No problems here. Did I go? Can't. Okay. Moving on. Click.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Ooh, show me that playback. Yeah, late stream. Mystery thickens.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
And you name something Hades?
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Let's take a peek at some things here. Where was Apollo? Thought he was over here somewhere. I can't remember, but like, are they these little Ewy things? These little uckies? Anyways. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature of the purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave the facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium. Is that a word we've heard before? sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives, unless they've just said it. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world. And death within 18 months due to feral plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia? The information you've just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Thank you for choosing Project Zero Dawn. Brad.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Poor Brad. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as the opportunity to respond actively in the face of overwhelming threat. Oh, okay. Don't mind me, I thought something was breaking. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to re-review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision, data corrupted. Interesting. That's the signal thing. Okay. Excuse me. Anything over here for me to play with? Yes.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Mm-mm.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
All right. Ron!
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Well. I thought she was going to have something significant to say about those shackles, so I wasn't doing anything. Ding dong, it's me. It's me in the sewer. Okay. There's nothing here. Nope. Alright, continuing. Whoop. I didn't need to jump over that bed, but it was fun. So many things to listen to.
Save these for the trail.
So much learning.
Intruder!
Oh!
Get her!
Holy!
Whatever you do,
criminy.
die now.
Do, 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 do. My name is Aloy. I'm killing some guys. My name is Aloy. I would like some fries. Choke point! My name is Aloy. I'm learning some things. My name is Aloy. What terror does it bring? Sheesh.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer.
Is there another
I'm
route?
an outdoors man.
I've done this before.
Never did
Just
like the
be my
feel of
focus.
solid state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Travis Tate.
Now, those lame
Oh,
FBI
that guy.
black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Okay.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Was he cute?
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Maybe
Parker
there's
out.
a storage area nearby.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
I mean, she said everything's in reverse, but I think it's for that side. Up, left. Down, right.
Done.
Okay.
I should check the door nearby.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. And then when we do get to it, we have to do it in reverse. I mean, it did look upside down, so makes sense. What it?
Found one. Looks intact.
Nice. Oh. Oh my gosh. Really? I'm even full on wood? Whee! I can never... I just... Ugh. I just have so much stuff.
That should do the trick. Now let's
Okay.
get that door open.
It's upside down, so that's down. Left. Down, left, up. Right. Down. Down, left, up. Right. Down. Yeah, there's a loot all button. I just like pressing the button really fast.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
And yeah, my inventory is full. It's always full. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Oh my goodness. How'd you get in here?
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Lovely.
Can't see them.
Anyone else? The answer is yes. Any of you have big boom on your back? Hello. Who wants to peek out and say hi? Get the super important AI that can rewrite the world. Blows up a highly explosive barrel nearby. Oh, he's fine. She fine. You know, she fine. I cannot see anyone's head. Ah, finally.
Let's do this.
What are you behind?
Don't give up yet.
Don't give up yet. I can't see you past all this smoke, my dude. You blend in so well.
That's the last of them.
Nice.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Eh, what? Huh? What? Oh! Aloy, you lied to me!
Taking cover. Don't run out. Can't hit anything with this.
I can't hit anything because I can't see you. There we go. Let's take these high caliber bullets to the chest.
Moment anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine.
You have to find Gaia.
Shut up. I'll do it when I do it, okay? Put it down. Oh my gosh, put it down. Criminy. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I can't believe Aloy lied to me. She said we were clear. And then we weren't. I trusted you. Trusted your judgment. And this is how you repay me?
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
Okay.
Stairwells have collapsed.
Well, that's unfortunate. Thought I saw something to scan while... Maybe it was over here. Yeah.
and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Why indeed? Full steam ahead! Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. Blah, blah, blah. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iomida Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic material needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Alright. Oh, anyone else? Oh my gosh. So much information! Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures in the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool! Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Well, she sure makes stuff. Big ol' lore dump. No kidding. Anybody else? Okay. Upsy daisy. Oh. Don't be silly. I can see it. Fine. I'm assuming we'll come into that room in a second. Because otherwise that's a little bullshit. Oh, we're upstairs. I see.
I think this is it.
What?
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed. More Eclipse.
What?
Careful now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, ma'am. Oh my goodness. I'll just go ahead and run over here since they can't see us. Oh, Matcha's back. You may be back. No, you can't come up.
Welcome to Apollo.
Fine.
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries, 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Yeah, Matcha wants to help with Zero Dawn. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so long. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I've reported an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that the FAST was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power-intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will essentially hold the 40-plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we will embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems in sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanical extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic, life as the hero, beating back forces of oblivion. In any case, much ado, until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Alright, cool. So was that just it? Oh no, there's a way down from here. I see. Maybe I should start a snickin'. A sneaky sneakin'. There are a lot of people to kill here. Pew! My child, please, now is not the time. I cannot give you the attention you desire. You can stay on my lap. But don't be a pain, okay? She's leaving.
Look out! It's her!
It's me! Oh, the fact that you lived.
You will not escape the shadow.
Will I? Well, that was way too many arrows for you. Did you? Ow! That fucking hurt! Matcha, what was that? Matcha, I'm being shot at. I don't have time for this.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
Well, not really.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Please, let me... Thank you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, there are a lot of things left. All these guys just died and I'm taking their stuff. You can harvest turkey skins and bone. Why can't you harvest human skins and bone? I agree. Rude. What is that over there? I don't know. I will. Got a Discord notification that you just went live. Whoa, did I? Wow. You should probably watch me or something.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please note that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Thanks. It's nice of you.
Welcome
Hi.
to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol.
You want hold on. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashkor? Anyone who says the old TT Coles to Bashkor is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle, nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of citron runoff than listen to my Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. No, that ain't Bashkor blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling the folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech of that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up my stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Seems like a lovely guy.
The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function only purpose of...
Yeah, give me a second. Shade here, just pop 3 blues. Lol, death metal for the robot that kills stuff. Just pop 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks' solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheels so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so hard to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear ain't nothing but Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat the form command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to do it tomorrow, alligators.
Which is to wipe out life all over again. I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia. 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
Thank you.
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Hades does sound pretty cool. Thank you, Malembar. Bad. I like the part in the hologram there. They're like talking with their hands and then they're just... I mean, Hades does sound cool. I understand the purpose, but it sounds also easily corruptible. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission. That's a number. Your 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy! Despite earlier warnings, reply, inappropriate materials, you choose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has so long ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subject's quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's favorite utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objection criteria. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyways. Dr. Samani, I'm sorry, I couldn't say your last name. Oh, snap.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Get dunked on, Tate. I would party with Travis.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia
Oops.
that the human race will
Hold on. Euthia, whatever, blah, blah. FC changers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in to trade these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, the embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO, resolved. Nutrition delivery, resolved. Hormonal stability, resolved. 12 other risk areas, resolved. Before I examined these container chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrications of chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident that they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours.
continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time.
I can't spare the weight.
Sorry, I'm listening, but I'm not listening.
Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords.
Clones.
Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances.
There they go. They're done with their animation.
As one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
He said an awful lot of words. I don't know what these guys were talking about with this. Oh, goodness. Development of the artificial personae for cradles, servitors, nurturers, disciplinarian, and healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinary and healer persona. I have also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just Data Decrypted. Oh my goodness. Did I read this? No. Euthanasia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree that there is a margin for refinement in future crater populations. Cradle, not crater. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the O2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Oh my god, there's so much information. Did not think it was going to go this long.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
This is a long one. My bad for not worrying. That's okay. It's okay. It is good. It's a lot of information. And I am slowly taking it in. Oh, okay. I was like, where am I going? Other way, Aloy, please. Danke. So now I can blame all my bad shots on the fact that it's late. And not the fact that I'm just a bad shot.
Looks like it used to hold something.
Us would benefit from antilomal morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
No, hey. Robots got feelings.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay. How is this not her office? I guess this is her working space.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Shut up, Ted. No one asked for your opinion, Ted. Knock knock. Hey. hoping it was more talking. Odysseus has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odysseus mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Yeah, Ted, go back to killing all of life. Ted. Fuck you, Ted.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive?
It's Gaia.
There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Well, do I have it all yet? Oh, it's the dude. Hi. That's not good.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ow! Woo! Was there a power cell in that one? Because I didn't find it.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
My armor.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
Dude's got a type.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
I was using that.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Uh-oh. But I still have payment on it. I didn't buy gap insurance.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Ah!
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Oh no!
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Well, that's not
Let
cool.
her be the first of thousands.
Ooh! Uh-oh.
I'll never be
What?
able to look at weapons.
Uh-huh.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Hede. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight, big boy? Huh? Huh?
That did it. One more
Yes.
pillar and that platform will come down.
Yo, whoa. Look at all the goodies that I can't pick up right now.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. It's down.
Nice transition. We gotta smoke so they don't gotta animate her doing anything.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back?
Oh, I don't have my... I was trying to use my focus. Guess what I don't got? Well, we'll just take a peek here. I want to know what big thing is. Nothing. Okay. Okay, we got tear. It's just pretty much tear.
Big dumb target. Come and get it!
Cool. Thanks, Pillar. Thanks, Pillar.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Gosh. Wow, I am just missing. They're not doing much, actually. No focus. Only add.
Freeze canister on its hips.
Oh.
Cryo arrow should set it off.
I got one of those. Oh, I see. This pillar, I swear. Okay. Oh boy.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Well, what about it? I killed it. Haha.
Silence!
I hate those things.
Shadows. Kill her.
Ugh.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh! It's about to be like, who's coming to my rescue? Oh. I mean, hi! Hi. Ooh! Yeah, get them sawtooths! Ooh, Angie. So Angie.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon.
High noon?
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
If I was a betting man, and you is, I would have said Silent was a secret bad guy. I don't trust him.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Leech.
Great.
Right?
You're welcome, I guess.
I ran so he can walk casually into all this information.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
Yeah.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Yeah.
I don't forgive you! Goodbye. Woo! Oh, I'm level 40. Cool. Starward, Shadow Starward Light.
Wind must have torn down from the mountains.
Well, that's all nice and dandy, Aloy. We'll go ahead and fast travel over here. Only forgive him if he gives you cool armor. That's fair. What does it look like? It doesn't look bad. The mask is a little silly, but it has zero, anything. Make for a good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects. Highly customizable. Well, that's nice. Let me just go ahead. I'm pretty sure it probably auto-saved, but call me paranoid. Oh, there's one right there. Get off. I wanted the cool Roman theme armor the cars are wearing. Me too. Oh, we'll get one more skill. This is the one I want. Save again. And now we wrap up. It is 10:30. Oh, goodness. That took much longer than I had anticipated. But that's okay, it's Friday. Just a little late stream. Have I ever gone this late before? I don't know. Wrap up, but the end's in sight and the baby's just going to sleep all day tomorrow anyways. Yeah, no. I don't think the end's in sight. Bring my keyboard here. And I don't think he's going to sleep all day. He's going to sleep hopefully most of the day, but probably not all day. And he's toddler. He's not really, I don't think he's in the baby range anymore. All right, let's see. Jeff's not a baby. If he's been sick the last 2 days, he might be antsy. Yeah, that's also true. Oops. Alright. We're going to raid Hyra Holly. She's playing Outer Wilds. And then I'm going to go to bed. So yeah, thanks for being here so late, watching me do stuff with a bow and read lore. I will see you all on Monday for more Breath of the Wild. Good night. Bye-bye. Super lore. Yeah. Bye.